Ah, we're back! Hi guys. Don't mind me running an hour late. I just had to take care of a few things. So, we're back with more Code Vein. And controller issues too, apparently. Alright, shall we get this loading up? So, last time we left off, we started out with immaculate spooky vibes. We were going into the Undead Forest, basically fighting off ghosties and shit. And then we got transported to horny times. I'm not saying, like, the developers do what they're doing, but they know what they are doing. Like, come on. Okay, so I believe we are going to a super secret hot springs, and that's supposed to cure us of, like, whatever this curse is that we've inherited. Because when we went back in time, there was a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's go. So, that reminds me, I want to check something. I have not mastered this blood code. Let's go ahead and pop that off. And start exploring. So, this is... They haven't fully, like, let off the reins about where we're allowed to go, but they've at least let off some reins, so let's go ahead and do some exploring here. I've got to say, the open world aspect is a little bit hit or miss in this game. Sometimes I wish they just, did a more straightforward linear game. Sometimes I feel like they got it right. At the very least, one thing to note is I think they should add more ways to get the same thing, because in an open world game, you aren't guaranteed to find everything. Now, this could just be a issue that all Souls-like open world games have. I actually have not played Elden Ring, but Code Vein so far, like, I dig it. I dig Code Vein.
Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find a spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand?
My character is a silent protagonist. We do not speak. First of all. Second of all, this game looks gorgeous at maximum settings. Like, I realize they aren't tracking every single raindrop, but the fact that, like, I could see it hit the skin when we're, like, zoomed in is, it's hard. That's a hard thing to just get right.
These cultists worship the resurgence.
It just occurred to me.
As a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one, too.
Yeah, I'm just... Okay, now she's done talking. It just occurred to me, I do need to check the quality on Twitch, because I don't know if you actually see it all. It's because Twitch forces us to stream at 1020p, 30 frames per second. Twitch pretty much enforces that. Although somehow I'm getting away with 60 frames per second, I'm not too sure how. Since Twitch forces that, I wonder if you guys see the same detail. I'll look at that later. I am at 1440 progressive here. Come on, get out of there, get out of there. Also, what is this ability that's being fired off? That was amazing.
I'm back.
Hi, back. What's wrong with you guys?
I think we're in the clear.
Let's switch to these weapons for now. Wait, did I finally upgrade them, or are they still very unupgraded? Okay, so they're upgraded. Max Ichor and Willpower boost active in Undead Forest.
I don't think we can open it from here.
Yeah. Would have been nice if we could have.
Don't worry about me. Over here.
I am getting my ass handed to me. I hope this is just a case of me fucking up the controls of this game, and not a case of they now out-level me, because I don't know where I can level up other than this area.
I've got a hunch. Don't worry about me. No squirt. Over here. We'll have to use it wisely.
A nameless bayonet. Let's go this direction, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about you. You are immortal.
Over here. Take this. That should be all of them taken out.
Holly? Let's do Holly. That is a really high willpower. I wonder. Is it willpower that... No, it's mind, unfortunately. Okay. Well, that is certainly enough stones that I can upgrade. Huh. I think this is where I have to go. Is that all that was? Is just a few items? Alright.
I'm fond of the mask's design. Squares are dangerous.
What mask? What mask did you just get? Okay, you didn't drop its mask.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Huh, the fact that she said she was fond of the mask design. So far, every time they've mentioned masks, they said we hate them.
This route's open for business.
Yeah. Couldn't you have teleported to me? Alright, so that door opened. Oh, hello. Alright, well, this looks like it's something worth exploring then, if this is just a nice side path. And boop. I just noticed I gained a small amount of HP. Huh. Why did I gain a small amount of HP? That... Oh, HP restored upon defeating an enemy. There we go. I'm going to be honest, I think found a pretty good one, and it would be my favorite if it wasn't for the fact I couldn't equip a certain item. Been a while since I had the duck in this game. Breath of Finesse. Ooh. I still don't have the breath of both dexterity and strength, but dex up does sound pretty good as a buff. For a weapon, that is. Or I guess, let me correct myself. Better dex scaling does sound pretty good as a weapon. Okay. Okay, so this is like a lot of willpower. Do I have a weapon that has a lot of willpower requirement? Does not look like it.
It's adorable when you're wearing.
I'm not wary. I'm searching my items. God, the equipment I could equip with this setup is not much. So many of these things max out my strength requirements. 8. Huh. Yeah, this is one of the higher ones that I can equip. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Is that a spider lily? I'm rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful. She was a caring and spirited woman, always putting others before herself, even, and unfortunately often, to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought.
Do you resent him?
I do. I really do. He abandoned my mother when she needed him most. The man is heartless.
I mean, I have a feeling I know where this story is going, because they're being pretty obvious with it.
I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike. The spring should be just ahead, as are the cultists, unless they've miraculously vacated.
Ooh, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick.
But we should be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, I did notice. Yeah, alright. So I'm just trying to arrange a few windows here so I can see my information a little bit more clearly. Alright, let's go. Alright, activate missile.
Before we keep going.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll rest. Huh. Oh no, it re-upped that guy who was buffing people. Okay, I had to do this anyway. Let's bring out this weapon. Let's go.
We've been spotted. No square. Take this over here. Here's a taste.
Alright, I think... Okay, this feels like I'm making good progress. And this should bring him to... Oh, okay, never mind, it didn't bring him there.
Don't worry about me.
I wasn't. In fact, I was just thinking you were in my way.
I'm back. Take this. Now, Garcia.
Okay. I think I would have seen if there was a phase 2 already.
Don't worry about me.
God! That is so slow. That's the problem with all those weapons. They are so slow to activating. They always miss, it feels like. Hi, Barrick! What's up, man? What is up, Barrick? Are you here for the spooky vibes or the holy vibes? Because something tells me you're about to get the latter.
Put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt, I can do without. But I fancy the view from here. At least they left the spring alone. We'll take that as a victory. Now that the area is secured, we can resume your treatment in peace. Well, what do you say? Ready to take a dip?
Yep, these scenes were entirely necessary.
Let me take another good look at you then.
Alright, hopefully... Nope, that is still on the body. Whatever that is.
Good. Your condition is much improved.
Really?
At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now,
What This is what I can't get over. What symptoms was I suffering from? Was there a debuff I was unaware of?
look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. I can't sustain our presence here. I'm bringing us back to the present.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just a time traveler. Score! We're back in the forest.
For pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
What? Who is this? Who is this sassy child?
You are? Dr. Holly?
A gifted revenant hunter, and a revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time. Allow me to offer my assistance.
Why would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill Holly. I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say?
Why is this sassy child here?
Deal?
We're stuck on this without a clear solution right now.
Weird. This is so weird that they want to change
I suppose
this.
if we decide to hear her out.
They want to change to this, Huh. Okay, so far the structure of the game has been come from the future, go into the past, get an item, come back to the future. And I'm stretching that definition just a little bit for
Did you find something?
for the first zone. We'll consider the first zone the 0th zone just for the sake. So, but that's the structure for every zone in this game. So is go back to the past, find item, come back to the future, fight boss. This one, you know what? Actually, good on them. They kept it unique in this zone for. Yeah, okay. I accept it. I accept that as good.
Perfect. Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen,
As the
Your
candy?
has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight with the sassy child. Okay, sure. Alright, well, I guess they had to figure out how to make it a shorter vampire buddy than the previous shortest vampire buddy. And they did it. Oh, I forgot the character's name, but the developers of Code Vein 1 had like one character that was just immensely shorter than all the other characters you could make, right? And then the developers of this game went, hold my beer, and made 3. Each one shorter than the last. Alright, can I not fast travel? No, I cannot fast travel to that time period. Alright. You know, I was expecting to maybe get the Sassy Child's blood code, but not to have the Sassy Child fight with us. I guess they're going to be a mage caster. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, okay. I have a feeling that's the final zone, because everything, because we can't get into it, and everything seems to surround this one zone. Come on. I guess I can't get up there. Alright.
Sorry, heading
Huh. Quite a few uncanny stones in this area. I think I definitely have enough uncanny stones now to get to the next area. The other thing I'm really mad about is I didn't get a chance to talk to those shopkeepers. Oh, hello.
Good. You made it.
I hope I did?
What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind. Regarding the source of your corruption, it's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider.
What?
We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit, she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
You know, I'm starting to become of the opinion that all three of the main zones should have been different. And each unique in their...
Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
Okay. Now we're given free teleports. Cool. Let's... Alright. I can tell you what. First thing I want to do is see if I have a regeneration upgrade, which I do not. Second thing I want to do is I want to teleport to... What quest is active? Hold on a second. What quest is active over there? Okay, well, either way I want to go there to get the next step in Jedwika's quest. I gotta be on the lookout for something that will trigger Jose's quest too. Yeah. Hi. See you later, nerd. There you are.
And so 2 heroes have now... Rocks.
How many do I have? I have to have at least 8, I think. I have 11. They wanted more than 11. Okay, sure. Well, that's not frustrating at all. Alright, I wanted to see if the Sassy Child has anything to say about the cocoon. You've got nothing to say? You just want to chill there and be cool? Alright, well, that's as the cool kids like to say, cool, 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 cool. I want to travel. I want to travel from this spot to the next areas. Mostly because I think that it's intended for us to travel from this spot to the next area, so I want to see what they put on that path for me to find.
Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos is deeply rooted there.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's something over here. Right. I have this weapon equipped. Let's go.
No hard feelings. Have us outnumbered. You felt that one.
And down. Spectre mask. Okay, I just saw what weapons this child is using. That's actually a pretty cool weapon. It's the floating weapon type, but it's just a pair of giant fists. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Alright. Are these guys spawn? Okay, these guys are literally spawning a secondary ad once you down them. Huh, strange. Alright. Where's my meandering gonna take me?
Heading there right now. Let's be off. What is it?
Okay. Oh, this loops back up with that area. Alright. Is that gate openable? That's not a gate, apparently. Well, fuck me that that's a gate. It's, you know, a literal set of bars in the shape of a gate between two brick walls. Would be a shame if that wasn't a gate that I could open. God, I love these vibes, but there's no enemies to fight in this area, and it's really hard to find things to explore in this fog. Apparently asking ye shall receive, but answered with the worst possible answer.
I can keep going. Settle down. That one's clearly after your blow.
Oh, that's the, that is the one you use. Okay.
Knocking on death's door. Apologies.
Your mic is peaking to hell and back. Okay, hold on a second.
I can keep going.
Let's just, get to a relatively safe spot. It should be a little bit better right now. But, that should be really good. Is that really good? Thanks for the warning. I wasn't seeing the microphone peaking.
I trust you can still
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. You know what I think I should do?
you want to press on.
Perry. Welcome to Matthew Perry! Got him. Okay. Alright, looking at my microphone, it's looking a little bit more better now. The problem my microphone has is I've really only changed that just a fraction of a hair every single time I've made an edit, and the problem is just that fraction of a hair is enough to take it from definitely peaking to maybe peaking. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me, man. Another thing I can do is I can really lower it to, like, say, this point. Then raise this here, so that way that's maybe a little bit more clear. You're gonna have to tell me, because, again, I can't do live audio. Oop, that definitely peaked.
You can never be too careful.
I can't really... It is difficult to do live audio. Is this an operating system thing? Hold on a second. It's definitely changing the sensitivity as I... Okay, so is it good now, or is it still need some work here? Okay,
Something's wrong. Say so.
Alright, that setting might be pretty good. I hope that's... Oh my god. To me, it feels like... Okay, there is nothing saying there's, like, any audio changing on operating system side, but... Actually, you know what? I'm going to change this volume to 80%. Okay. That looks a lot better on the meter. It's in the yellow zone. It's not going into the red zone, at least not what I'm looking at it. and it's mostly staying just on the bottom end of the green zone. So I think this should sound pretty good. But you're gonna have to tell me. Anywho, what I was saying, yeah, I love the way the zone feels, but, oh dear God, is this a lot of, thanks for the thumbs up, oh dear God, is this a lot of area with just nothing in it? Say what it will about the first actual zone, at least when there was things to explore, there was things to explore. Out of heals.
Just remember, this is not our final destination.
Okay. Plagued. Village. Withered greenhouse. Where the heck are we?
It's moving.
Yes, thank you for telling me that the elevator is working. I wasn't aware when I saw us going down. For all I knew, the elevator was going sideways.
You need to give your body a break. No hard feelings. Miss me. Aren't you?
I'm full of surprises. Really? I'm full of surprises. I'm still upset that this sassy child is following us. Really? I didn't aggro that guy? Okay. Sure. Sure I didn't aggro this guy.
Going on the offensive. Miss me.
I could jump over this ledge. The temptation is there. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, this is not going to be annoying at all.
Knocking on death's door. Do not get in the way.
I'm not knocking on death's door. 1 HP is infinite HP. All I have to do is just not get hit. Or fall off to my doom. Whoopsie.
Good.
Whoopsie
You're
doodle.
conscious.
Plague Village Underground Facility. I didn't even see what the
Going
zone
on the
was.
offensive. Miss me.
Alright, Holly's blood is now maximized for now. Sure, we'll level up the sassy child's blood. Don't fall into the lake. Please, for the love of God. Just be good at the game. Don't be dumb for a little bit. You need to get your money back.
No hard feelings. How's this?
I guess I don't need to go over there right now, so...
Ours once again.
Oh boy! Okay. Every single time whoever they are says miss me, I'm like, miss me, now you gotta kiss me. That's the thing that floats through my mind.
Keep your wits about you. We can talk Let's see how you
I'd say that child disappearing into my jail to climb up the ladder means that child is the smartest one here. I'm not gonna climb that ladder, you are.
Sorry, heading there right now. I can keep going. Go on defensive.
Okay. By the way, tight platforming is clearly what this style of game is known for. That's why there's tons of it here. Especially tight platforming above death bits. 'Cause I don't think I could have walked there without falling off to my death. I am totally not frustrated with how tight these hallways are. Not at all.
Danger awaits. Are you ready for it?
Nope.
Watch. That's no ordinary foe.
That's certainly a title of a name.
Miss me.
me heal! Let me heal! Okay, I'm gonna have to get my Matthew Perry game going.
Miss me, can you turn this situation around?
Of course, the moment I decide to get the Perry game going, you decide to focus on the child. Alright, here we go.
Knocking on death's door. Are you alright? Are you fit to
I think I'd like this remix of the usual boss fight music. It's pretty good.
Miss me. You sure you want to press on? How's this?
Got him. Okay. Get down. Por favor.
Let's see how you
I set up.
keep going.
Do I have any healing? I have one healing remaining.
Apologies. Got you in your sights. I can keep going.
Well, you say you can keep going, but it looks like you're getting to jail.
Is this the end?
Okay, almost one-shot her. I made the decision just a little bit too late to switch to parries.
You'll be
Let's
fine.
go.
I'm with you.
Oh, I'm worse. You're with me.
I can keep going. How's this? Miss me.
Heal, heal, heal.
Down.
Heal, heal, heal.
No getting away.
And go
Knocking on death's door. I trust you can still
9 heals
fight.
remaining. Come on, and disappear. Oh, okay.
How's this?
Got him. Okay. Back way, back way. Got it. Here comes the attack. Oh, it's just barely not enough time to finish out that combo.
Turn this situation around. I trust you can still fight.
Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Okay, good. Woo! That was actually a close one.
Death cannot take us yet. Let's see how you like this.
Gonna get a little bit greedy here. Greed paid off! Woo! Okay. Anything else to do in here, or was this just a bonus dungeon? This looks like this was a bonus dungeon. Okay. Well, now what? So, I went down this way and got caught in a side path. Where did this go? I got caught in a side path down here. There was... I'm a little bit confused. Is this where I first entered this area at? Because I... Cultist altar, collapsed tunnel... Collapsed tunnel... Pathway entrance... This must be where I first entered this area at. Okay. Yeah, I recognize this place. Alright, how did I end up down here? Huh. I almost want to just leave through the main entrance. Just to see... Just to see where this connects to, because my brain is having a tough time putting that cave underneath the starting area. Okay, so effectively I went around the village. Is down there explorable? Kinda looks like it is. No, there's just enough lack of detail down there that I don't think the game developers want us down there. Alright. Okay. My brain was trying to think, like, why did we come in this way through a cave? No, we came in around this direction. Okay. Alright, my brain is figuring it out a little bit better now. Part of the problem
makes me realize how small the forest truly is.
Part of the problem is I need to find out how to unlock the map for this zone.
They have us outnumbered.
I'm sorry, I just had a curse thought. Elden Ring / Code Vein 2, but it takes place in Fortnite land / PUBG land. Because I was like, oh man, we're gonna loot the gas station, and then the curse thought just took off. And the worst part about it is I could see some developer going, "Ah, so I get this. Get this. Fortnite and PUBG are popular, right? But so is Elden Ring. Let's combine the two." And then all the game developers just sit there and give him the 1,000-yard stare and say, "Sure, boss, you're the one paying the checks." And then immediately start looking for job positions at other companies.
Of them. Sorry, heading there right now.
Oh, I am convinced there's something in the corn stalks here that I'm missing. The problem with these corn stalks is the camera. The corn stalks are really too close to each other. Like, I realize you want to make it kind of look like it does in the real world, but trust me when I say less is more in this case. You don't need the corn rows to be actually a few inches, a foot to a few inches apart. You need the cornfields to be. Yeah, I suppose I'll learn his blood code.
Take care of that.
You need enough room where the camera can see. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Okay. The thing I'm currently mad about is it looks like the thing to unlock the map is somewhere around here. Oh, there's something else in the yoink. Why is broccoli growing in the cornfield?
We're unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
Okay. That's been unlocked now. Hello, hello. Oh man, there is a lot of upgrades in this area I did not see. Alright, which one of these should I tackle first? Let's get this area unlocked.
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
Further south. And I want to go up the switchback.
Something catch your eye?
Many things are catching my eye. You just told me there's something I missed. That's what you just told me. Nope. Something catch your eye. You said it right about here. Maybe it's up top? Maybe you said it because I slowed down. I don't know. Let's make that slightly smaller. So at the very least, if I start peeking, I can see it. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. Fixed. Oh, come on. This bike needs better controls. This looks like it's something. Ooh, this is something. Yoink. And usually around these towers is a thing or two to go check out.
Don't lose control now.
All right. Something just occurred to me. I think I'm able to get to those two merchants I wasn't able to get to previously.
Sorry, heading there right now.
The only thing I want to do is... Ooh, that's a lot of fog. Is I want to get to the dude that unlocks...
Ready to move in?
The map of this area. My god, they just knocked the fog up to 11 here. Alright. And I realize this is not an IRL 11. This is an IRL 6 fog. But at the same time, for a video game, this is an this is an 11. This is a lot of fog. Alright, looks like the thing that unlocks the map is this direction. After I hit... is it this direction? This looks like a boss arena, but nothing is here. Cool? With a huge question mark? Maybe it's something I deal with in the past.
No hard feelings.
Oh, neat. Do I have enough? No, I think I'm still short one.
I can keep going. No getting away. Settle down.
I like the gusto, kid, but that boss, that guy was dead. He just didn't know it yet. Going backwards. Oh my God, it is easy to get turned around here. Alright.
Going on defensive.
I'm sorry, what's this? What? Defensive? Hello. Boy, this kid is better at spotting enemies in the fog than I am.
I can keep going. Over.
Luxuria ashes. Hey, my min-map's at least showing items on the ground. That's good. There's no way I should be able to know there's an item over there, but hey. You need to stop flashing and get a good connection to your USB port.
No hard feelings. Be careful. Don't you die on me. Apologies for keeping you. No getting away.
Okay. Max stamina and number of foods that can be used in a single exploration boost. There was a limit beyond one, or does this make the limit two? Because I thought the limit would have been one. I've also been kind of ignoring food as a mechanic. Bleed factor and attack power drain attacks. Alright, that's 2 foods. Okay, so it raises it to 2 foods. Got it. You know what would be great? A torch. Oh, hello.
Take out that one.
You know, a map works. You know, I should have expected it was just a local area map. I don't know why. I honestly have no idea why. I thought it was the zone map. I was nowhere near where it should have been.
We seem to have nearly finished exploring this area.
Great.
Watch it. That's no ordinary foe.
Oh, hey, it's another one of these. So, is the metagen just the generic name for these types of creatures? I did not clock that when I last saw this. Also, this one is much worse with applying the acid status effect. Elbow for God. Dodge, come in for the attack. And dodge. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. I'm noticing there's a few attacks this one is not doing, okay? There is a few attacks this one is yet to do, but the number of attacks are lessening. Hello. I did find out that there are some attacks of hers that are parryable, but those are the small arm attacks, not the big arm ones. Elbow from God. And punish. Get greedy. First try. Okay. Man, I have gotten a lot of special abilities, of which I've used all of none of them. Okay. I am legitimately confused where the way forward is now. Maybe I'm supposed to approach this area from a different direction. Which, that's a shame. Because the whole reason I came here was I thought it would get me there. But I'm starting to think the way forward is something like this. Where do you take me? Okay. Let's... Cave Hot Springs. Let's go back to here, because there was a couple of merchants that I did not get at all, which are probably still there. Hello. I bought nothing from you. I want everything you have. Okay. I now have everything you have. See you later, nerd.
acclimated to the power of my blood, haven't you? Impressive. Perhaps you are ready for more. Take this. I think you may find good use for it.
Neat. Unfortunately, that is received a partner's last blood code. Interesting. Interesting that that popped now. Oh, because I haven't done... That implies there's another blood code higher on Noah. Another blood code higher than Jose. Yeah, that makes sense. Another blood code higher on Craig for certain. Holly. Licorice. Alright. What is going to be my second main food? I have field rations as one of my main foods. Because that one increases the amount of money I get. And money is best stat. I like the idea of defense and vitality. So let's go ahead and pop that on my bar too. Food
Let's
taken
search
care
the
of.
church near the sanatorium. I sense Holly's pathos.
Uh-huh. Well, the thing I want to search is the other shop owner. So, unless if the church is along the way, guess what? We're ignoring it. We're going for commerce. We're going to play a game of Racketeer.
Welcome.
Capitalism ho. Alright.
Come again.
Not very frugal, are you?
Stairs. This sassy child. Get in my jail. You don't have free time. Go to timeout. Interesting that that shows on the map. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't think anything here. Hello, something's up there. What's up there? Did I missee that? No, something's up here. What's up here? How do I get up there? What's up, Doc? Okay. I'm starting to think that that's just something I cannot get and was put there for, I don't know, reasons. Because I think that is, now that I've seen a closer look at it, I think that is just, I think they're called Breaths of Life. I don't know. What I do know is I'm curious if there is anything inside the old hospital. Well, there is something because I heard a monster activate the second I walked in.
How invigorating! Let's not hold back. Knocking on death's door.
You don't tell me not to hold back. You're in my jail for being a sassy child. It won't open. Usually, it won't open means you don't have a key. Why is there a floor in the ground? If I remember correctly. Why is there a floor in the ground? Why is there a hole in the floor?
How invigorating! I trust you can still fight. Our connection is back. This one's bad news.
Bad news, you say? It'd be a shame if I one-shot it.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Surprise!
Let's not hold back.
Heck yeah! Fully mastered Hero Lyles. Now we gotta go get to master the even better Hero Lyles. No, probably not Queen Imogen. Whatever. Point being, master an even better one.
To the end.
Is this the end?
Don't you die on me.
Excuse me? Did it just shoot me
Let's
through the
do
wall?
this.
Would you kindly F off with that? Miss me with that shit. Ooh, the elevator doesn't work. Interesting. What am I going to do with that information? Probably nothing? I'm going to go with nothing.
How invigorating. I see no bumps or bruises anywhere.
Won't open from this side. Okay, I'm starting to feel like we come here later. Because there's a few doors that won't open. Plus, this place is pretty story relevant. I'm gonna go with we return to this place later. There's a few hot baths over there, but I don't think I need to return to those. At least nothing in this game has shown me that I need to go to the baths during different eras. Ooh, I'm walking up. No, I'm walking out the correct... Am I walking out the correct one? No. No, I'm not. Left ways is the way to the map reveal. I think I should do map reveal first. What I pressed. Thanks for ruining that for me, game.
What is it? Let's not hold back.
Alright, you're allowed to fight with me, sassy child. That is now 12 uncanny stones. Hopefully that's enough to do the next stage of Jedwigga's request. Sap of Life. That's the item I thought it was that I was seeing. Not that direction. Yes, this direction. Where are these horrors beyond our imagination?
Of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby? No hard feelings. I can keep going. No getting away.
I'm spent.
How's this?
I've used too much blood.
Spectral tissue.
This looks valuable.
Oh, so there's now heavy variants of the different defensive items. Okay, neat. What do I do with this information? Nullifies physical damage. Perfectly blocking reduces stamina consumption. Slightly, greatly. All the rest of the text is the same. It just has better stats at the cost of higher and higher levels of... Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those games where after I finish it, I'm going to check a log of everything that I missed and be like, "Oh, damn it." All right, let me think here for a moment. I want to get the upgrade first, so let's continue down the road to the right.
You're the driver. This is the church. Don't stop now.
Good, I'm not stopping. You read my mind.
I think I might like this motorcycle. They have us outnumbered.
Looming slash A. I'm gonna be honest, I don't use the crafting menus that often, because mostly the annoying thing to get the crafting menus is, we have to do quite a few, we have to do a few things. Anywho.
This place feels foreboding.
Cool. Let's go ahead and take a rest.
You've shown steady improvement.
Store some of my haze in my levels. Oh, this place looks frustrating. Okay, there's a good chance that the area that I care about first is outside and not underneath the map like I originally thought. It was in fact outside. Fire multiplies weapons and regeneration use boost. Neat. One, two, three, four. Huh. Okay. let's check on this side of the church. There's actually some decent items in this area.
Heading there right now.
And nothing. Alright. Upgrade my regeneration and my recovery amount. Okay, so I need 5 more golden nectar. Yeah, there's definitely at least 5 remaining, if not more. If I had to guess, there's probably 10 remaining in the game. It's amazing. We're in the amazing maze. It's going to be the left-handed rule. Use your left hand and you will... Hello. Well, you know what? No. This is technically not the left-hand rule, but any chance you have to get above the maze, you take. Okay, well, I've taken it. Back to the left-handed rule. Make your left hand walk on the edge of the map. In theory, if this is a certain type of maze, you will find everything. And the way you could actually prevent this from working is to make a maze with closed loops that are separate from the left hand. I did say it only works with a certain type of maze, the left-handed rule.
Locked.
Locked? Locked?
Trust you can still fight. Can you turn this situation around? Are you fit to come
Underground church key. Now the question is, how does this work? I will continue left-handed. But this is feeling like I'm just going to end up back at the start. Yep. Whoop. Okay, mentally, left hand, left hands, left hand.
The path splits here.
Yep, would be a shame if I was using a search algorithm that doesn't care about the path splitting the way it has so far. The good news is, so far it looks like there are no closed loops. So, that being said, I think I'm just going to...
Pardon the wait.
Oh, that was, in fact... left hand rule. Moving this way, moving that way. Oh, no. Apparently I lost track of where the gate was. Shame. I'm actually usually pretty good at finding these things again. Oh no, I was going the right way. I just didn't... I wasn't confident in myself. Okay, left hand. Continue left hand. Continue left hand. Gate. There it is.
On to the next task at hand, finally.
Well, so far my rule has been to go up and at the very least check up the ladders. Is this just to give me a huge overview? Alright, let me think here. Uh-huh. 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 I don't see any closed loops, so this is a maze, I think, solvable.
Too careful.
Yeah, I think this is in fact a maze, in fact, solvable by the left-handed rule. So, you know what? I have been using the left-handed rule so far. I will continue to use the left-handed rule. Now, that being said, I didn't get a great view from up there. It could have been hinting that I need to eventually, like, make a jump across a gap somewhere. But...
There must be a key we haven't
Church
found.
key number deuce.
Going on the offensive.
I have found church key number deuce.
Slow down.
But don't go back and use church key number deuce right away, because that doesn't follow the left-hand rule. The left-hand rule follows the left-hand rule. Hello, fully mastered blood code. Okay, is that all C's that I have mastered? Time to master some B's. Let's master licorices since they are with me right now. And go up every ladder that I find, as long as I don't use it to break the left-hand rule, we're good. Yeah, going that direction is breaking the left-handed rule. This map does in fact have a closed loop, but it is avoidable. Understood. Left-handed rule has been maintained.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Nope. Oh, yes! Breath of the Master! I have actually been looking for that item for a while now.
We'll have to turn back.
No, we are following the left-handed rule. Get in my jail, sassy child! Okay, we're not opening that yet. We are strict adherents to the left-handed rule. That's a secret wall if I've ever seen one. Okay. Now... Wait a minute. There was something I skipped. Wasn't there? It was you. Okay.
We'd be stuck if you
Left-handed
hadn't picked
roll.
up that key.
Keep up with the left-handed rule. You will forever worship the left-handed rule. As they say, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. I think biologically we also live in a left-handed universe, if I remember correctly. Oh, we have a map. Thank you very much. Okay. There was that one item I couldn't figure out how to get. Looks like if I continue following the left-handed rule, but I don't leave the dungeon. Oh, there is in fact a closed loop here, but the closed loop is in such a way the left-handed rule still applies. All right. Here. There is, in fact, 2 different closed loops in here, but both of them were in such a way. One was obvious that it was a closed loop, and you just had to not take it. The other was even though it wasn't directly obvious it was a closed loop, it still followed the left-handed rule. All right, come out, sassy child.
Watch, that's no ordinary foe.
Yeah, okay. We're being shot at from upstairs. Let me go ahead and take care of that.
That's careless. I trust you to still fight. Apologies for keeping you. Don't you die on me. Can you turn this situation around?
Come on, die. Okay. Hi, guy.
Press on. They're coming for you.
The parries on this guy are easy when I'm not being shot at.
I can keep going.
Get one shot, Brosive. Alright, now I'm going to take a look at my map, take a look at the places I walked. It looks like I got everything that I could possibly get. We're good there. See you nerds later. Alright. I suppose we'll get some forward progress on main quest. Fine. It's not like I want to do some other exploration or anything. I'm kind of running out of places to explore. Now for the motorcycle with the worst torque in the world to get our butts up top to go to the next area. Oh, don't know why I'm looking at Discord right now. I shouldn't be. Okay.
It's important to know when to rest.
Custom bit. Level up, I guess. Store all of my money
Seems you've grown
in
stronger.
level ups. Oh, I just remembered. This is his final upgrade. Their final upgrade. Yeah, no, let's keep this equipped. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing wrong with this. It has to be upgraded at some point.
Stay vigilant as we move along.
Right. Oh yeah, that's totally not a gate. Oh, that's the boss. Hi, boss. Would you mind unlocking the gate, please? Please, you could save us a lot of hassle. That looks something special up there. Okay, I guess we're gonna go ahead and aggro this guy.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Thunderclap weapon salve. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Let's go ahead and explore this area down here first. You can't tell me I have to find a way across first. I want every item, including the hidden ones. Okay, fine. By the way, that's just weird to see on my eyes. What the heck? Okay, hi.
No hard feelings. Miss me.
Is it just me or are these guys resurrecting? What are you defending against? Kid. Kid, there's nothing there. The battle music is continuing. I've aggroed something.
Miss me. Let's see how you like.
Oh, so that's how those guys work. When they spawn the mask starts floating there, and if we don't down the mask, they resurrect 1 or 2 times. Interesting. What do I do with that information? Just means I need to pay closer attention. Also, wow. I just realized we're kind of going up on an esoteric climb of nothingness.
How's this? Settle down. Miss me.
You know, the one thing I'm missing out on is the thing that ties... Okay, come on. Where's your mask? There you go. Okay, the one thing I realize we're missing out on is... I think the ties to the... Oh, what the heck were they? The Vampire Hunter Association. I forgot what they were called. If they're just called the Hunters Association, my bad. But I thought they were called something a little bit more interesting than that. Yet, I don't see how this story ties into it. So far, they've tied all 3 stories into eventually, and the Vampire Association showed up and kind of fucked shit up. And we coming from a future with the Vampire Association, or the Vampire Hunter Association, either doesn't exist or has, you know, found allies within the vampires. Because, you know, it's better to have allies with the vampires than to die.
A fork in the road. Which way do we take?
Interesting thought. What is this? Just an item? Yeah, just an item. Is there...
It must open from the other side.
Okay. Where to hit this? Okay, now I see how this area is a little bit mapped out. Alright, I follow what it wants me to do.
An impressive find.
Zealot's ceremonial sword.
Going on the offensive.
And I've gotten quite a few item upgrade, well, items. Spawn the damn masks. Why aren't you spawning the thing that allows me to permanently kill you?
Miss me. See how you like. No, miss me.
Well, this is not frustrating at all. They aren't spawning their masks.
Trust you can still fight.
Huh. What do I do here?
In this situation
Okay, did I kill that guy for the final time? Okay, he's dead. He's dead forever now. Are you dead forever now? Okay. What was that frustration?
going on the offensive.
Oh, you. What are those things? What do they, is the way those things work, they apply their mask effect to a lot of people, and the reason why these guys kept resurrecting is because they were within range of that thing? Oh, so that's how it works. That's how that little brain floaty thing works. Huh. Alright.
Settle down. I can keep going.
Okay. Wow, the amount of bloom in this area is really messing with my eyes. The visual noise is a little bit hard, I will have to admit. I knew you were there. How did you get the drop on me? You son of a bitch? Get off my tower. Uh-oh. Come on, spawn your mask. Okay. Come on, spawn your mask.
Or bruises anywhere.
Pure platinum 4. Oh. So that's the way forward. So what's on top of this place? There was definitely a ladder up here. I can barely see it through the visual noise, but I could see it. Blood assimilant. I'm sorry, what? Acre rejuvenate. Synchro replenish. Blood absorber, blood assimilant. Oh. It's actually at the least worth keeping in mind.
Sorry, heading there right now.
One of two. Now I'm going to hit my get a regen spot.
So it leads here.
Yes. Nice of you to finally catch up with me. God. The spooky vibes are, in fact, immaculate. I will... That is the one thing I will stand behind.
I can keep going. See how you I can actually let that sword. Don't you die.
Is this...
Oh, that's not frustrating. That's not frustrating at all. He lies as easily as he breathes.
No hard feelings. How's this? I can keep going. Open it.
You know, I think eventually I should switch to a different set of forma. There is no doubt in my mind that there's like a better set of forma out there for me, but I have just adjusted so strongly to this set being my playstyle that any other combination doesn't feel like I want to do that.
Let's get day one. Let's see how you like this.
Come on. Come on.
How's this? How much innocent are you?
With everything dropping basically the same upgrades, I better have... Oh, excuse me. Hello. What does it say? I better have all the possible things I can pick up from the zone when I leave. Spectral mask fragment, parentheses, large. Why is it I feel like I missed something? Oh my god, this looks different when you actually have a light. Oh. Just the immediate moment I turn on the light, this is the first thing I see. To go from spooky, ethereal vibes straight up to Pizza Fat Boy. Here we are. It's so delicious, Pizza Fat Boy. That was an immediate just 180 and all. You know, I was digging the spooky vibes. I was even enjoying the low light environment. The moment I turned the light on, it's Pizza Fat Boy. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was just an immediate to take me out of the spooky vibes moment. That was it. Spooky. Atmospheric. And I'm going to be honest, it was messing with my eyesight to the point where that looked dark. Like, that seriously looked super dark. And then the moment I turn on my light, Pizza Fat Boy! Dark. Moody. I actually could not see Pizza Fat Boy. I think something happened to the lighting model. That typical Epic Unreal Engine for you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, I can't see a thing. Let's turn on the light. Pizza Fat Boy. I legitimately did not see that. Okay.
Which way is it going to be?
Well, it's going to be the way forward. Ooh, this looks like
I was
something.
informed Sir Camillo's condition worsens by the day.
It's Gobo.
So that you yourself were reaching your limits.
Just what are you implying, Sir Gobo?
I worry for you, madam. You lost your mother to a greater cause. And your father, your only remaining family, isn't long for this world either. I have in my possession an experimental drug, currently under trial with the Bureau. Taken over time, it has the potential to cure the corruption.
Yeah, I don't believe you, Mr. Gobo.
There is no reason to doubt similar results with your father.
Corruption had no answers for eons, and he stumbles on a cure? It's too good to be true.
Yeah, it
This
is.
Gobo is clearly lying.
Wow, way to catch up with the rest of us, kid. Wait, what? Touch the statue.
I was informed, Sir Camillo.
Just
There is.
Okay. Touching the statue would just replay the scene. Got it. Ooh. Pizza basket. Like, that must have been on scene at some point. I legitimately was so into the vibes. My brain did not, like, process we were in front of a Pizza Fat Boy stall. Like, at all. It could not agree that we were there.
Sorry, heading there right now.
maybe my brain was protecting me from the pure lack of vibes that was going to come my way were for Pizza Fat Boy. Oh, okay. That. I feel like I've lost my direction. Yeah.
Trust you can still fight. Can you turn this situation around? Are you fit to fight?
Is this the
Don't
end?
you die on me.
Okay. I am almost... I've got to be really close to the point I'm looking for here.
I shall leave it for you to do with as you will. Your decision could very well affect the sanatorium's future. When you're no longer around, what will become of your patients?
Wow. Way to tug at those heartstrings. What a dick. You know, I was just saying, like, hey, how are you tying this into the very clearly overarching plot? You found a way. Kind of came out of nowhere, but you found a way nonetheless. Okay, this beam. What is this beam? Okay. Moving forward.
I sense Polly's pathos in this enemy.
Literally, we're fighting her pathos. Okay, sure. Okay, there's either a second phase to this, or this is just specifically designed to be a super mini boss. She is dying fast.
Is this the end?
Settle down. I can keep going. Miss me. How's this? That's it.
One shot, but honestly, wasn't much of a boss. I do not like how she kept summoning allies,
The
though.
pathos in the church has been set free. I don't know what this Gobo is plotting, but I smell a rat.
Kid, you are way too young to say I smell a rat.
Ready to move in?
Oh. There's parts of this area I did not explore. Let's go ahead and fix that issue.
No hard feelings. Use me.
as I explore around this side, it's probably going to be all I really didn't explore. Let me... It's not showing up on the map. Or if it is, it's hard to see.
There right now.
Huh.
Going on defensive.
I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but, like... This feels like a lot that the game is saying I did not explore at all. Huh. And I'm usually pretty good about making sure I get it all.
Keep going. Astute find.
Firewall, that sounds pretty cool.
It feels like we've been wandering for eternity.
Oh, we're the ghosts of eternity, wandering forever in exploration of the places I missed the first time around.
I can keep going.
We're just gonna ignore that guy, by the way. Okay, this is a lot to not have explored.
No getting away. Sorry, heading there right now. Let's see how you like these. They have us outnumbered.
Okay, I'm starting to think that there was areas we couldn't go to before. Huh.
Defensive. Impressive. You made short work of them.
Okay. Yeah, that place is technically impossible for me to walk to. So yes, this is just a completely new zone to explore. Huh. Very interesting. Why couldn't they have done this with the time travel?
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something? Miss me. How's this? I trust you can still fight. Careless. enjoy a nice nap? How do you feel?
Still confused, but much better now than I was earlier. Yeah, there was legitimately places I could and could not go in this map from before. Huh. They need to do this more often during this game, where an area changed immensely due to something changing. So they were capable of this. Why didn't they do this for literally all the time travel in this game?
No hard feelings. Miss me. Miss me. How's this?
Is this the answer?
You die already. Miss me. Can you turn this situation around? Going on the offensive.
Okay. Alright, sorry for the radio silence there. I had to focus on getting my items back, and that is actually a tough combo of enemies. A support enemy who resurrects, and a big guy who you can't ignore.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Getting a lot of heart remnants, so I think they're expecting us to level up our little side weapons.
No hard feelings.
Oh, no, 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 I don't want to deal with that. No. No. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Good.
I can keep going. Settle down. Are you fit to press on?
And Harry. Harry again.
Miss me.
Yes. Okay. Immortal Wanderer. Well, not an Immortal Wanderer anymore. Okay, I think
Sorry, heading there right now.
for my purposes, I have explored everything here I care about. I've gotten everything from those two shopkeepers. Let's go back here and follow the right path towards that building over there that's not marked. No, let's go to a building.
Let's be off.
Immediate distraction when I saw loot. And a loot.
There's a
One of
strong
these days-
pool of pathos in the apartments at the heart of the forest. Let's go see.
Neat. One of these days I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to find a loot, and it's going to be a loot, and I am going to find it funny. I am going to find it deathly funny. Because I am such a giggly SOB that anything will set me off. Can't you tell from my bubbly personality?
I can imagine worse rides.
This feels like this is going somewhere.
I can keep going. Can we turn this situation around? Bring it, Sierra. Going on the offensive.
Okay.
I can keep going. How's this? I'm on death's door. Apologies for keeping. I see you open.
Is this?
I totally parried that.
Are you fit to press on? Keep going. Miss me.
It is
Are you hurt?
so few openings with these guys. Alright. I was curious about this, because this looked like it could be something secret up here. Hello. Withered Resurgence Branch. You know, there are so many crafting items, I don't even know what half of them go to. I think the crafting system needs a lot of work on it. Mostly because it's closely tied to the friendship system, and I think the friendship system too is got nothing substantial going through it. Find items. Give items to people. There's a million items. Can you figure out which of the 3 of the million items are good for the person? No? Well, then, F you. Which... I'm like, cool. So you're just encouraging me to... just go find a guide and look it up.
Sorry, heading there right now.
The only one I actually managed to find a actual, like, the character really, really likes it is one I could take with me, and she went, oh, I love those. Huh. My guess is there's a boss fight here at some point, but not right now. Yeah, I got nothing.
The air is stifling. This is the apartment complex. These are the apartment...
Okay. Let's, I want to keep going, actually. Yeah, I want to keep going. I want to keep going, but I don't want to explore the dungeon. I want to instead finish exploring the overworld. Oh, come on. I got the boat out. I got the motorcycle out.
Finally found your driving skills?
Okay, sassy child, you get in the jail. Yeah, there's probably something here. Let's at the very least take a look.
How invigorating! Bumps or bruises anywhere.
Oh, I guess there's nothing in... Oh, here's something. Alright. That's taken care of. What now? I think what now is I want to get my butt here and then make a decision. That's another uncanny stone. I better have enough for the next story event.
Something catch your eye. this makes me realize how small the forest truly is. Let's not hold back.
Huh. I was not expecting a one of these to be here. Okay. First off, let's just go ahead and do a storage of most of my haste. Second off, let's... This is entirely cliff face. Alright, if this is entirely cliff face, I feel like this is going to lead to another dead end, but I gotta go up this way. In which case, after I get up here, I'll make a decision about what I want, where I want to go next. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Take care of that.
So that's another region power-up. What? Why is that? Okay, why is it one of those versus... You know what? I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm just going to get my butt up here and continue on this... Oh, you finally... Anywho. Get my butt up here and get the thing that unlocks the map. We're getting real close to
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
Hello. Okay. Well, we're near a cave / dungeon. Usually these have something of a... They have one of the resurrection points. So let's go ahead. You, my good friend, need a better USB plug. That should solve that problem. Alright, looks like one of the plugs on the front of my machine is a little bit loose. Which is a shame. Those tend to be the better reserved ones for just random stuff, but... Ooh, hello.
Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Merchant. I love how I buy all these things and yet I never end up using them. I'm just a mad lad is what I... Oh.
Very frugal, are you?
It's another one of these. What do I do with these? Uncanny stone. usually, every single time I find one of these, there's an item nearby that continues that one guy's quest. I'm not seeing an item nearby. Oh, it could be there.
Let's not hold back.
Please be it, please be it, please be it. It's not it. Okay. Alright, let's go back over here and take another scan of this area. I yet to figure out how to open up those doors. But something tells me I should know how to. At no point has the game spelled it out for me that I definitely know how to open up those doors. Is it just me, or does this keep phasing between bright and dark as I move around here? Okay. The door is sealed with a mysterious force.
We need a key.
So... what are the rune weapons? What is... I do have... old engraved sword. No. Battered VK. Not that. Pipe of throttle. Old engraved blade. Here we go. Okay, so it's not... Besides old engraved blade, I don't remember which ones are the special blades. Faded engravings etched to terrain carry a quiet, sorrowful motion. Huh. one of these is... Second. I know one of these is an engraved blade. It's not the Ancient Hunter's bayonet. Is it the Raider's bayonet? Okay. It's not that. Try to remember. Gotten exactly one more engraved weapon.
If you're hoping to do some personal reflection, it can wait.
No, it can't. It has to be done now. It's not a tainted. It's not Gregory. Nameless halberd, maybe?
Locked.
Okay. And a nameless hammer. Okay, and this one says mass-produced likely responses. Good thread. Okay. All right. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all this information. Other than... Okay. Let's give this area another search through. Oh, here we go. So, usually each one of those areas has... Great. Has a engraved weapon somewhere nearby. At least I think that's what the map is going to say. It's going to say, hey, Noah's request, Undead Forest. Collect the designated engraved weapon. Ruined rooftops in the southernmost part of the snowy mountain. So it's here. Huh. It's somewhere here. Like here, maybe? Either way, point being, it's not up here, it's down there somewhere. There's another level. What is that area? Okay, that is an area I've yet to go to. But it definitely looks like it belongs in this area. Oh, no, no, no. I am too low. Damn. Okay, hold on a second. I misjudged what I was looking at. And that's my fault.
I can imagine worse rides.
Okay. The thing I'm having trouble with is ruin rooftops in the southernmost part of the snowy mountains. Ruin rooftops in the southernmost part of the snowy mountains. Part of my problem is it points to this item, but it seems to hint it's this area.
This place feels foreboding.
And
Sorry, heading there right now.
the part that's the hardest for me to figure out right now the part that's, I guess, getting me is it seems very much to be hinting that it's in the hamlet or it's underground. But then it says rooftops. And the rooftop part is driving me nuts. And it really doesn't help that I didn't find a spawn area.
What is it?
Let's go back to the abandoned farm. And go up this way again.
Don't lose control now.
Do I want to... You're the one hanging out the wrong side. Would you mind centering yourself? Yeah, we'll ignore that spot for now. I don't want to fight this thing again, so we're going to try to go around. And they've aggroed.
I'm fine. I can keep going.
Get fucked.
Ah! Oh, God! Hi, Sandry! You surprised the shit out of me!
You can hear the joiny sound?
No, I don't, because when I'm in streamer mode, I don't hear the ding.
Well, sucks to be you then. Peter was like, did you jump scare John? I was like, yes, I did.
Good. You're conscious.
Hi! Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and get you
I'm
a
probably
stream.
not here for more than about 10 minutes, but...
I'll go ahead and get you a stream anyways, to show what's up.
Alright. I genuinely, I was just like, I don't feel like playing WoW right now. I don't feel like reading right now. John is on. Let me go see what he's doing.
I'm streaming Code Vein right now. And
That
unfortunately...
is remarkably... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Nier Automata. Never mind, carry on.
What?
I was going to comment that there was a significant amount of skin coverage, and then I remembered that's a different game.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could have less skin coverage. I can fully customize the character model. But I chose...
No, I just crossed the you'll forgive me, the streams in my brain.
Yeah. I will not forgive you. That surprise was a jump scare and a half. You're not forgiven. Anywho, yeah, no, I'm just... You just told me suddenly out of nowhere, like I'm sitting here leaning forward, trying to like squint and try to figure out where the game wants me to go, right? And just suddenly out of nowhere get fucked, and I'm like, wait, what's happening? You got me good.
Until our next ride, then.
All right. So, I suppose you should know what's up. So, there's an item somewhere around this area, right? Because this is where the quest is telling me to go. And when I check the map, it's like, hey, it's in this area. You gotta go to the Undead Forest, ruined rooftops in the southernmost part of the Snowy Mountains. And usually when it's above that, when it's like above a place where there's like clearly nothing on the ground there, right? Usually that means it's underground. Which, that's fine and all, but I've still yet to figure out how to open up these weird doors. These weird doors have not been openable for me. And see where that blue laser is, sort of? That's kind of like the center area of where it's telling me to go. So, it's telling me to go undergrounds, but it's also telling me to go to the rooftops. So...
I was going to say, you suspect underground, but it said rooftop.
Yeah, but, like, for all I know, that's the name of this area, is Ruined Rooftops.
It could be.
Let's see, this place... It's not even telling me what this place is called.
Is this the main quest?
No, side quest is best quest.
Well, the reason I was asking is because if it were the main quest, I would expect them to have taught you how to open the door.
So, this is not the first time I've run across these areas. I've run across one down here.
I believe you.
One down here. And one here. So, these areas are, like, I don't know if there's one in the starter area, but I don't think there is, right? These areas do exist, like, in the map. I just haven't figured out how to get in them.
No, all I'm saying is that if you were on the main quest, I would have expected them to teach you how to open the damn door already.
Yeah. This is
pretty... Look, we are not in, like, the 90s era game design when they're like, fuck you, figure it out.
This is pretty late in the game. That gate does feel a little bit fuck you, figure it out. And I just tried, before you joined, I just tried the only thing I could think of before you joined. So each one of those areas has somewhere around them an engraved weapon, right? And that's actually the thing I'm looking for, is the engraved weapon. It's just, this is the first time the engraved weapon has been inside the area, so now I'm just thinking, like, how the hell do I get in it? Ow. 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 But for a game that you have played, that I know you have
This
played,
wasn't made by FromSoft, was it?
this is Bandai Namco's Code Vein, otherwise known as Anime Dark Souls. The second one, which is very closer to
Elden
I
Ring,
don't know,
yes.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at this and that's why I was like, did FromSoft make this? Because I'm looking at this and going, man, I played a lot of Elden Ring.
Yeah,
It's an
I heard you
old
played
amusement
co-op
park.
with somebody too.
I did indeed.
Okay, well, at least let's get to this
Be
fast travel
vigilant
point.
as we move along.
And by the way, the sassy child is traveling with us as one of our allies.
What does the child do aside from provide a
Sparing seems
cat
safe
creature
enough.
next to you?
You see the blue buff? I can't show the reason why right now, but as long as I have blue HP, they will provide the blue buff to me. And the reason why I'm traveling with this one as opposed to any other one is because I think we need the child for story progression. But if I wanted to, I could change partners.
Is there a possibility that one of the other partners could help you open the door?
Only one. That's the one whose quest I'm doing it for, but he hasn't shown up the previous time. Like, he hasn't said anything the previous time I took him to one of those walls. I'm just doing
Might
main
he-
quest now.
Just
In
like, fuck it,
this
just
spooky land. Yeah.
But, you know, I saw. Look, it's partly the gameplay, and partly I saw the monster, and I went, "That is someone who's seen FromSoft and went,
We
we could do better," and didn't.
It's
So,
got growing to do.
I
just
forget-
like you.
Was the first game published by Bandai?
Of Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Don't believe so. FromSoft is an old game company.
This is a memory.
No,
from
I'm not
Holly's
talking about Demon
childhood.
Souls. I'm talking about Dark Souls. Because
Yeah, no, Dark Souls came after Demon Souls.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dark Souls. If Dark Souls was... I forget. There's a reason why anime Dark Souls exists. And that reason, I was told, and keep in mind, we're talking about like conversations long ago that I'm probably halfway remembering, right? I was told that the reason why anime Dark Souls exists
Oh yeah,
is because...
it was published by Bandai.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
see,
because
but-
FromSoft did not want to make another Dark Souls game. And so Bandai went, fuck you, we're making another Dark Souls game, and thus came out with Code Vein.
When was Code Vein?
Oh, I don't remember. And so, Code Vein was like so well liked for its own unique reasons that everybody was like, that's cool that they're making more Dark Souls, but we want some Code Vein now.
Code Vein came out after Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. FromSoft was going, fuck you, we're not making any more, and Bandai Namco went, bet. Pretty much.
And look, I haven't seen Code Vein 1, but if it's anything, but if it's anything to Dark Souls 3 like this is to Elden Ring, stick with FromSoft.
It is, I don't know which one is closest to, because I don't have much practice with the Dark Souls games themselves. But it is...
played a bit of Dark Souls 1, and...
I heard, at least according to Brendan, the lore is Guilty Gear lore of Code Vein.
I don't know enough Guilty Gear to know, but I suspect that it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Guilty Gear is... Guilty Gear. The game it's based off of is on my to-play games list, because I do own it, I just never have played it.
What, Guilty Gear?
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I enjoy watching people play Dark Souls. I did not enjoy playing it personally.
Well, you can sit here and tell me to get fucked every Friday as I keep playing this game.
Whereas Elden Ring, I mostly did not find to be unfair. It also had the advantage of having, I think, literally a decade's worth of polish and technology. So, like, Because Dark
I've
Souls
yet
1
to-
came out in 2011, Elden Ring came out in 22.
I've
So,
yet
like,
to complete
literally
the
11
game.
years of polish and technology.
Yeah. I've yet to complete the game, but I'm curious if you will like the polish of Sekiro.
What I've seen of Sekiro has been impressive. I think I would be very bad at it, but I love the concept. I've watched people do some very stupid challenges in that game.
Have you seen anybody do Bloodborne shield only run?
That I have not seen.
Yeah,
Does it even have a shield?
it has exactly one, and it's like the worst shield in all of Souls history. Like they included it as a joke, pretty much.
I did see someone use flamethrower only, which of course had to be stretched a little bit because you have to use Molotovs to get to the point you get the flamethrower, but still.
Well, their world's on fires. How about yours?
In Bloodborne, I mean.
Yeah.
Sekiro, I'm trying to remember what the most bizarre challenges I've seen. Because, like, Sekiro has certain limits to the challenges in the sense that there's not as many weapons you can, like, buff with and stuff.
Miss me.
I think there was someone who, like, didn't die. Or
You like what?
No, I think there was someone who didn't, like, counter.
Yeah, counter is actually extremely important to Sekiro.
Yes, I'm aware.
I don't know if it's more important to Sekiro than it is to say,
Yes, it is.
Not
It
Elden
is.
Ring, Bloodborne.
Yes, it is.
I don't remember if Bloodborne was counter heavy.
Compared to Sekiro, no. Like, Sekiro's entire combat mechanic is counter. Or specifically parry, I should say. Like, the timing-based parries is the entire combat mechanic. Without that, you are limiting almost everything that you can do.
I trust you can still fight.
So, the thing about Code Vein, and they included it in this game, although it's kind of weird, is you could choose to go without an ally, but there's no reason to. Your allies would always travel with you, but their main problem is they would quite often die to enemies. So instead of dying to enemies, instead your ally will remain alive forever and pretty much only barely ever take aggro. So I could see a challenge run of this game where it's ally damage only.
God. Look, I have seen people do Elden Ring summons only. Which is not recommended. In fact, a lot of the ways that people do challenge runs in these games is not the recommended gameplay style.
So if you notice, I made the child disappear. Another option for it is I absorb them in my jail, and they literally are called jails. I shit you not. Hold on a second. I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, these things are literally called jails, right? And the lore is I'm a hunter. I'm like effectively a vampire hunter, and the revenants are vampires. So one of the things that they did to like empower revenant hunters is they would effectively jail a vampire in their back and force them to like empower their abilities.
It could be worth taking a
But yeah,
closer
no,
look around
on
here.
an only semi-related note, I've recently been watching a YouTube channel that likes to review like really old, like Japanese games. A lot of them are like sort of semi-forgotten like horror games.
How invigorating.
Yeah.
No, it's just interesting, and you learn little bits of lore, like the fact that apparently when they say that Resident Evil was the original survival horror game, that's not an exaggeration or a euphemism. It is literally the original because it was the first game to label itself survival horror.
Turn the situation around.
Come on, and nope, come on, attack me. Attack me, you son of a bitch. No, not that.
Done.
Is this the end?
Don't you die on that. I've returned.
Anywho, well, hope you like what you see so far. You like I said, you catch me at like I don't know, 3 out of 4 the way through the game, probably. I don't know.
Let's not play that.
I mean, John, you played, what was it, all of Final Fantasy 15?
What? What?
This one's
What's about Final Fantasy 15?
I was saying, like, in terms of, like, I watched you play a lot of games.
Oh, I was saying, oh, die before you come back.
You made short work of them.
Come back out here. Yeah, part of the conceit of this game is it takes place, you know, we're right now in the present, which is the future, and it goes into the past, and we have to, you know, go into the past to save the future type of a thing.
Do you know what the art style reminds me of?
What does the art style remind you of?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Well, it's the same engine.
Not the art style, but the like the set design.
Yeah, I don't know about the set design, but like the it's the same engine, so you'll see some of the same lighting effects and stuff. The Unreal Engine.
No, but Rebirth had the only parts of it that I've seen played were set in Midgar, which is like a semi-futuristic city.
I don't know. I'm a weird guy when it comes to several different Souls game. Like, you seen this weapon right here, right? The one I'm using right now. Ask me which weapon this is.
I'm assuming it's some sort of sword.
It's the starter weapon, pretty much. It's like, not the basic bitch weapon that you get at the very start, but it is, you know, the weapon you upgrade to once you're done with the basic bitch weapon. I've been using that all game. And I find, in a fair amount of Souls-likes, that is my playstyle, is I find a weapon early, and that's the weapon I use for a lot of the game.
In fairness, in a lot of the Souls games, some of the very good weapons are found early.
Yeah, it's just... like... It is the Ancient Hunter's Sword, and I have plenty of choices, and I'm sure some of these have, like, better, like, weapon, like, attacks and stat gross. But... so, okay, here's something weird about this game that's gonna either intrigue you or make you bounce off immediately. There is very few people who are middle ground on this. You see my stats, right? Strength 9, Dexterity 20. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're assuming I leveled up my stats in such a way that those are my stats. Like, that's a fair assumption to make, right?
Instead derived from your equipment or something?
Nope. They are derived from what blood code I have equipped. A combination of blood code and level.
So, yes, your equipment, just not the same equipment.
Yeah, it is just entirely this. The secondary numbers are like the burdens, like equipment burden, and I'm pretty sure that's simple enough for you to know what that is, right? So my stats are decided entirely through which blood code I have equipped, and and what level I am. So, like, if I was at level 1, I would have a different set of stats with this blood coat equipped than I am at level 82 right now. And it was kind of similar in the first game. In the first game, it was just given, like, letters scores and not actual, like, numbers. But it was kind of the same deal, right? You, your equipment, the value at which it reaches is based entirely off of your you know, which blood code you have equipped. Which, I don't know, to some people that's like, oh, that's cool, you can basically respec anytime you want to. To other people it's like, wait, I can't really customize my character to the nth degree? Boo. You know?
I mean, funnily enough, I'm sort of in the middle ground. Like, being able to respec, you know, at any time, whoops, is very cool. On the other hand, yeah, it's kind of annoying that you can't, like, actually customize.
Well, I'm gonna go find my money again.
Right, and as it is 12:20, I'm going to clear out. I don't think I'm heading back to WoW tonight. I just got my 6th 90.
You've gotten a lot of your characters to 90.
I decided to level my Evoker just in case I want to fuck around. Just in case Og looks like it's going to be good next patch, I might go with it.
I don't know if it's going to be good next patch. Something tells me it's going to get nerfed.
Oh, I'm expecting it to get the fuck nerfed out of it, which is why I'm not too concerned. Anyway, I will catch you later.
See ya. Oh, that's why I'm not healing. Okay. I was still on fried rice. Alright. Now I need to focus on getting back to where I was, which was adjacent to the... Am I crazy? Oh, I had a midway point and I didn't remember. Okay.
Miss me. Roots is anywhere.
Okay, good. I'm now in a safe zone. Or at least safe enough zone for now.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear.
Oh,
You
please.
truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
Okay, this looks like it's the way forward. Ah, there's a map unlock. Okay. Let me zoom in here. Oh! I'm going to go see what that item is I missed. Because apparently I've missed an item along that path. Yoink. Alrighty then. Let's go back down here. Is there anything else I missed? It does not look like I missed anything else. I got that golden nectar, I sure as heck hope.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes, she has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms.
I like these as a better story, like a better past viewing experience than just, well, guess we're getting it in an incursion now. Okay. Definitely a boss fight room. Let's go.
Defeating it should free Holly's pathos. Come on. I can keep going.
That's really tough to fight. The previous guys, at the very least, were really easy to fight. Why is this one... Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Alright. Whew. Yeah, these bosses are really easy to down. I don't know why they made these kind of easy. They didn't need to. I guess because you had to fight them 3 times, they didn't want it to be too repetitive.
Has been released. If I can't save Holly in the past, the least I can do is end her suffering in the present.
Uh-huh. About that. Usually when I do this, or at least the last time when I did this, the entire map changed. Instead of being warped, it had a completely different layout, and I am curious what that layout is. Because there was new items in the previous one. There could be new items here. So far, nothing's really changed. Although, judging by the way I took a circuitous route, a strange route, there was definitely something blocking that. Yeah, I think this confirms for me. I would have noticed that if I would have been that in here. Okay, let's go with looking into here. Ah, there's definitely an item in here that wasn't before. Yoink. The munchies. I love how the chips are literally called munchies.
story. Don't you die on that. Are you fit to press on? Open it. You're no amateur, I see.
More munchies. They're literally called munchies. Okay, that I am going to probably laugh my ass off at the fact that they're all called munchies.
Going on the offensive. This one's bad news.
Bad news. Shame. Would be an absolute shame if the one that was bad news was taken care of in a flash. Alright. Now let's go back. Let me think this through here. Alright. Have I definitely gotten the golden nectar there? Yes. Okay. Good. I was honestly beginning to worry there that I had not.
No hard feelings. Miss me. How's this? You're knocking on death's door. Can you turn this situation around? Let's see how you careful, I can't take much more.
Let's explore the nooks and crannies of this area. Ooh, a classic camera. Too bad it's not a big camera. Alright, I'm gonna go up there later. Ooh, hello. You know what would be fun is if this randomly just turned on now.
Going on the offensive.
This. Yeah.
Settle down. keep going. Too tough.
Damn it. Okay. I believe I was being shot at from over this direction, maybe?
No hard feelings. Not that one.
Okay, if I continue up there, that goes to a different zone. Let's finish out exploring this area before I go up to the roller coaster zone. But it's looking like I'm going to be meeting up with the roller coaster zone anyways. Continuing on this direction.
Going on the offensive. Let's see how you Can we turn this situation around? Miss me. Miss me. How's this? No getting away.
Down. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of those synchro replenish items. Okay, okay. I accept. Alright. Now at this point, let's go up here. And continue on into here. Oh.
Why do
Item.
I feel like we're forgetting something?
Bridge to glory, excuse me? Okay, I don't think...
You can never be too careful.
I don't think there's any other places for me to explore over here. So let's go to that area that I skipped that was below this area.
Sorry, heading there right now.
This is, nice invisible walls here. Guess they don't want me skipping these areas. All right.
Let's be off.
Did they want me to go through that zone to get up here and I just went around? Because that's feeling like you got to go through A to get to B. And I just went straight to B.
I'm fine. I can keep going.
Well, that's going to be a pain to recover. The worst part is I was trying to go that way.
It's nice to see you again.
And of course I couldn't pull out the motorcycle. Let's fix that problem.
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
Okay, that was almost my fault. I almost lost that haze permanently. There's a sizable amount of haze there. Not a huge amount, but a sizable enough that would have been worth keeping. Let's keep going around the long way, avoiding the random trash pull.
No hard feelings.
And of course I random trash pulled.
Sorry, heading there right now. Ready to move in?
Grotto military site. Alright. So this area... Oh, no.
I can keep going. That's it. Settle down.
Explode. How the heck did you manage to get your thing that goes to the ground to teleport all the way up there? Come on, give me your loot. No loot to be given. Okay.
I'm guessing you're going to another floor?
No, I'm going to another floor.
Hey, we're moving. It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Ooh, blood-soaked shield's heavy. Hmm.
No hard feelings.
that sword looks gnarly. Drop your sword. You have not dropped your sword. Boo. Yeah, there's a good chance I already have that sword, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see.
Watch your head. We have company.
Okay. Is there no doubt in my mind that this goes up? There is no doubt in my mind that that goes up. Let's go check up the ladder then. I just got a sense of vertigo. Why the heck did I just get a sense of vertigo? Come on. Luxuria ashes. Done.
This looks valuable.
Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool, but it might be a twin blade only item. Nothing wrong with that, per se. But it does mean I would have to level up a new weapon, which I've yet to level up.
Where is it taking us?
Up. Well, I just about walked off to my death if that door had opened. That would be such a troll moment if that door had opened.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Did that thing teleport and I just luckily managed to move out of the way? I think it did.
So that's how these paths connect.
And now I am outside up here. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to check up on. What should I do? I'm going to get rid of this pen. This pen is useless to me. Let's go back here and hit number C. Yes, C is a number now? Oh, that reminds me. I think I got a region up, and I haven't popped that into my... It's region. Regen. Okay, I need two more of the 3 that I've marked. And that would allow me to get more items for regeneration.
Be more cautious.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Okay, hello. See you later, guys. It's nice knowing you all. Bye.
I see an opening. You asked for this.
Would those guys kindly F off, please?
Settle down.
Back up.
I can keep going. I trust you can still fight. Apologies for keeping you. No getting away.
Okay. There's a village over here where B has the mark. And that should get me the last one I absolutely need to get my regeneration numbers up. Okay, good. I can get in there. It's not blocked off by some mysterious force.
This place feels foreboding.
Uh-huh. The ruined town feels foreboding.
How's this? You're no amateur, see?
Mind? Ooh. Well, whatever.
Too tough. Let's see how you
Okay, and that was too late, even if I was.
I see an opening. This. No hard feelings.
Problem taken care of. Now for another problem.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Come on, come on, come on. Where's your master?
I can keep going. No getting away. Don't you dare. You asked for this. Are you fit to press on? Let's see how you fight.
Oh, okay, there's the horror.
I can keep going.
God, I've got so many of those uncanny stones. Surely I have enough if I go back there now. Okay, so that's enough for an actual upgrade to the number of times I can use the regeneration power. Is there any other things to explore here? I better explore this area to the best of my ability before I leave. Because if I leave, I'm probably not coming back at any meaningful amount of time.
Falling on the offensive. Sorry, heading there right now. Around.
Can I walk up that? No. Alright. Yep, just gotta explore the rest of this town now that I've got the map unlocked for it. Jeez, this weapon feels so weak using this equipment. Do I have better dexterity scaling weapons here? That's just strength scaling altogether. I do not have a single... Well, that's just not fair. That's just not fair.
You use this weapon too?
Wait, what? You use this weapon too? Excuse me? You do not use this weapon. You absolute liar.
Stay vigilant as we move along.
I mean, this isn't to see if I can outdamage it, because this weapon just outright deals less damage than the previous weapon I had. That model looks familiar, though.
Something catch your eye?
Yes, this looks like a model of a very early weapon in the original Code Vein. If you must know.
No hard feelings. I trust you can still fight. I will see what you say.
Okay, I think I saw that. Okay.
I sure you want to press on?
Yes, yes I do.
Death cannot take us yet. Miss me.
Okay, now I'm sure that downing these guys will in fact down these guys.
Rest for a while.
Oh, that's why that weapon was having issues. My strength burden was... Wait. Oh. Interesting. The strength burden is... Okay, no it's not. What? I am confused. Ancient hunters. Oh. Ooh, I do like that spin a little bit better than that other weapon. I don't know why, but I find thrusting in these games tends to be not that great.
Welcome.
What do you got? Don't mind if I do.
Come again.
Not very frugal, are you?
Kid, every single time you say this, I stick you back in my jail. Do you want to go back in there again? Or do you want to stay out here and actually, like, you know, fight a little bit? Because I'm starting to think you're doing this on purpose, and therefore I'm going to force you to fight.
Going on the offensive. I can keep going. Let's see how you like.
I'm actually not hating that moveset. Okay, I'm just going to add this fast travel to my map, but I'm not going to
You
rest
need to
just...
give your body a break.
I'm not going to rest just yet. Oh, okay, never mind. I am going to, in fact, rest. Okay, there's still just a little bit of this map to explore.
Ready to move in? No hard feelings. I can keep going. How's this? You're not injured, are you?
Okay, looks like this little area.
Miss me.
Have I been ambushed and I just wasn't paying attention?
I can't take much more.
Okay, it looked like there was a sizable amount of this area over here I've yet to explore. And it's just a nice wide open area. Alright, I think I've explored everything I can here that is worth exploring. Let's, from here, let us fast travel and get Jedwigga's story, because I definitely have enough for Jedwigga's story now. I want to complete this as much as I can. You.
The bulk of the chorus is strength. But did you know? Who could that have been? Another of history's many mysteries, I guess. But I bet the chorus thought of them as a solid friend.
It was me! It was me! I did it! Catch up.
If you find any
Okay.
watch yourself.
Still not going to... What code? Let's see here. Which one better fits the equipment I have? I guess by definition, Lyle fits me more right now. I have more blood codes.
We know the You'll find the here. Take care.
Catch up.
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
High Summoner? Jeez, I did a lot.
New Revenant, pay me a visit. I await.
How are you doing? We must press on, but it might do us some...
Do you want an item? Is that what you're saying? You want some items? Here. Have some munchies. You strike me as a person who loves munchies.
Did you prepare this yourself? I'm here if you need...
The hero, though we tend... Someone will... You've reminded me...
Okay.
Take care.
I'm still struggling to figure out some things, but...
I'll upgrade...
Upgrade weapons. Well, continue upgrading this weapon. 8 is a possibility. Oh, jeez. And at the very least, I'm curious how this weapon plays, so it gets upgrades. Rubolite Piercer, that's... Wandering Spectre's Blade. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was curious about that weapon. Let's get a dual blade maxed out. Okay. And let's also get... I don't have any 6s anymore. Yeah, plus 10 is fine enough. Secret art forestall. Overdrive. I don't know what those... Interesting. I don't think I want to upgrade any more of these. Not just right now. Let's make the assumption I only have one. I don't mind that. Enhanced jail. Oh. Okay, let's level up the bat too. The only other one that makes sense to level up is the Reaper. I'm missing a pure platinum 7.
Take good care.
Yeah, take good care of those. Okay, you. No. You. I made you strength scale mad crazy. And I think that's for the best. You. Let's make you dex scale mad crazy. Or we can make you dex and strength scaling. Nah, just dex scale. Or we can give it blood, lightning. We can't give it ice. We can give it light. I'm not really using it that way. Let's make you dex scale harder. And let's switch you to light damage instead of venom damage. Mostly because I'm just curious what that status effect does.
It is done. This
Transform defensive forma. Yeah, no. Extract boosters. Spectral tissue is what I'm missing for one of those. Okay. Alright.
It is done.
I'm done with that. Let's go up here and see if you have any new weapons for sale. You do. Sell. Purchase. Pioneer Queensglaive. Cool. Either way, that finishes buying out all the weapons. Let's switch over to this side and see if there is any.
I sell to.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 for Tinder Light Stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So, light stones and heart remnants, I'm a little bit low on the, or a little bit low on the totem pole. Let's go say hello to Jadwiga. Yo.
And so 2 heroes.
Yep. Catch up.
You're hauling these in. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history. The byproduct of meddling with space-time.
I must be generating a lot of these.
They're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off.
I am getting
As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough.
Okay.
Rocks.
I gotta bring her.
Spend some.
Gotta bring her more rocks. Membership card that expands the shop inventory. Okay, I've only got 2. How many did I have? I had quite a bit. Still though, her shop inventory has been expanded, so let's go take a quick look at that.
I sell tools.
Okay, if that doesn't expand this shop, it must just be expanding her weapon shop, maybe. If I was a betting man. Let's talk about your weapons here. Heck yeah. And I've now bought out all of your weapons. Yay!
We're done here.
Okay. I think that's all I need. Let's move back here. Excuse me. Back. Here. Travel to B and clear out that zone.
Not very frugal, are you?
Don't you dare make comments on how frugal I am or am not. You weren't there.
What is it? This one's bad news. They have
Cool.
us outnumbered.
Would be a shame if I completely ignored them all.
Going on the offensive.
Right. I'm in the new zone. Let's go ahead and re-up. My food buffs. Oh, shit. I see that item outside, and that means I need to go pick it up. Okay, item picked up. We can go back inside now. I see that item, but I'm not able to get to it without a double jump. Which I don't think this game has a double jump.
No harm here. Excuse me. Impressive. You made short work of them.
Yep, I did. I'm amazing. How did you know? Alright, uncanny stone. Ooh, I might see enough buildup on this guy to know what this does. Did it just deal a bunch of damage or something? I guess it just dealt a bunch of damage? So Sun is just a rapid amount of damage and Venom is just a slow amount of damage? I mean, you know, makes sense, I suppose. They're very common status effect combinations in Souls games.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Okay, so I don't see an item in there. We'll go ahead and consider that to be fine. Attack power and status element build-up boost. I'll take the status element build-up boost. Alright. I think we're done with this place. Let's walk out and through the invisible wall. You should... Alright, game developers. I understand you're just like, oh, we gotta block off this area to make sure it's a nice, you know, tight zone with, you know, with a set path that you can go through. But, like, come on. The gap in that wall is the size of an entire U.S. state. You should be able to walk through it.
You can never be too careful.
Interesting. Do I need to come at this from the top side?
I might like this motorcycle. I can imagine worse.
Okay, I ignored this area last time I went through here. That explains it. Alright. Yeah, it's just a chunk of damage. Okay. I don't mind the chunk of damage over the slow damage. The slow damage is... Okay, here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking. The slow damage has to be more, right? Like, just in terms of game design, it has to be more. But that slow damage takes forever to fall off, and then and only after it falls off can it be reapplied. If I just chunk a bunch of damage, I think, admittedly, I'm doing, you know, very rough math in my head, but I think math-wise, if I'm chunking that damage, it falls off immediately, I get to immediately reapply it, and then that's just golden. Forest Complex is the only area I've yet to go to. Apparently I unlocked the shortcut at some point, but then didn't go into it. I want to unlock this area, so let's...
I ride in the back, do I?
Go up here and make a left. Yeah, this has not on and full on. Okay. Oh, there's been a
It's important to know when to rest.
this here the entire time. The 50 million times I've had to go up here. It would have been great, lovely even, to have done that. That is my bad. Okay. Well, what's over here, since I just got a new spawn point? a highway. A highway is over here. My goal is to get over here. Does it make sense for me to take this highway? Kinda does. Hello. So that is 2 out of 5. Which I will need to actually double check to make sure that actually is 2 out of 5. But that's 2 out of 5 as far as my mind is telling me. They have us outnumbered. It's one guy, and I am ignoring him.
We're unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
No. Oh my god, another one of these things. Come on, and parry, and parry. And come on, attack me.
What is this?
I trust you can still fight. Are you fit to press on?
Does this have... Okay, does light have fast... No, I don't think light has fast fall off. Come on. Oh yeah. This should finish you off. Okay, I did see an item around here that looks like it would be useful to at least go say hello to. Hello. All right. So we've now unlocked the entire map. That is all the highway. I am now off the highway. That area was blocked off.
Something catch your eye?
Nope, I'm just having you stand here for no reason at all. Synchro restored. Nice. Kind of wish we could have a shop with those items in it.
This place feels foreboding.
Yeah, can I open up the door? No. It's not even giving me an option to. Let's go here.
Finally found your driving skills?
This freaking sassy child. Oh, it's getting super late. I really shouldn't. The Bureau's castle. You've
shown steady improvement.
Bureau's castle sounds like that's future story. To bloodthirsty enemies up, increase attack power on perfect dodge, but I don't have such a huge dexterity margin. I only have a dexterity margin of 10. Alright. Well, let's keep going here. Two more. Two more and that'll be complete.
There must be a key we haven't found.
Oh, hello. Hello, shopkeeper.
Welcome.
Tinder Lightstone 3. Don't mind if I do. Surely I have extra extra random enemy weapons. I know I have at least one that I spotted last time I went searching through here. Did I not? Needless great sword, golden great sword. Huh. Okay. I must be either blind or I don't remember selling the weapons, because I am not seeing them in here. You must have sold those weapons. Okay, I need the... how much does it cost to get your purchase item? So 7,920 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. So 20,000 should do to deal everything in the in their shop. Okay, this is definitely future story, this place.
No hard feelings.
All the hard feelings.
That one. Settle down.
Okay. Here's the Orbeez. Alright, this should deal enough to finish her off. Okay. Hey! One enemy was enough.
You're the driver.
Yes, I am the driver. Thank you for noticing. Alright, no reason to rest at the missile. Purchase item. See? I was right. 20,000 was about enough. You can't tell me I'm not being frugal. I am the frugalest boy who spends all of his money. What the hell's happening over there?
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride. They have us outnumbered. Miss me. You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Surprise! Okay. No clue why there is fighting up there. I can't get up there even if I tried. So next step is to go back down.
What is it?
I see blue and purple, I go for blue and purple. That's just the way this game works.
Riding this makes me realize how small the forest truly is.
Village beneath the dam. Okay. Ooh. That's a big enemy. Would be a shame if I ignored him.
An impressive find.
Phalanx J? What? Okay, whatever. That's tempting. Like, that is so tempting, I'm gonna go for it. Don't really use magic forma, do I? Damage enemies. Rune blade. Not really using rune blade or twin blades or bayonets or hammers. I am using one-handed swords. Sort of. Picking up dropped haze grants regeneration uses. That could be useful for a boss fight. Yeah, let's just go ahead and grab strength up +5. That is... let's grab dexterity up +5. Not really boosting the weapon I'm currently using, but I'm boosting the weapon I could be using. Three uncanny stones? Excuse me? How many does Jadwiga want? Uh, 26. Okay. Sure. That's a lot. Max LP and defense against elemental attacks. Okay. Cool. Let's go for it.
Going on the offensive.
Oh, it's one of these things. It's one of these things. All right, all right. That attack's new.
Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Turn this situation.
And elbow from God.
Splendid thing. Miss me.
This time the dodge there. Honestly, I should have started running away when I saw that.
I can keep going. Miss me.
Angie, I finish you up. Okay. That looks like a tower of regeneration. Why didn't I see that on the map? Oh, I guess it was on the map.
Take care of that.
Yoinky. Okay. There's probably a few more areas to explore here, at the very least. I'll probably ignore the other one. Unless if she's like right on top of a of an item. It looks like she is actually on top of an item. Okay, what do I do with that information? Go in there and kick her ass! Okay.
No getting away.
Okay, that is one sunburst. Here's those balls again. Can I get those to hit a, Oh, they aimed at my partner. Neat.
Keep going. Sure you want to press on?
Come on, come on, come on. Switch to other weapon for more damage.
I can't take much more.
Synchro replenish, Ichor supplement. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to stay away until she comes back.
Apologies for keeping you.
And Metagen Claw taken care of. Alrighty then. I really do need to re-up what forma I'm using, especially on the weapon I just switched to. But that would require effort. What path am I taking? Excuse me, game. What path am I taking?
I can imagine worse rides.
My motorcycle has no power. Okay, here we go. Huh. I kind of want to get the shortcut over here, so let's...
You can never be too careful.
I think this is the way to get up there.
No hard feelings. No hard.
Is this the end?
What happened there?
Enjoy a nice nap? How do you feel?
Angry. Let's go ahead and get revenge.
How's this? I can keep going. Miss me. Turn this situation around.
Okay, these guys are really upsetting me right now. Okay, I got that guy's current blood code maxed out. Is there any more bees? Yes, there are plenty of bees. Max down up, bleed factor up. I don't have the dexterity margin. Stamina recovery speed down. Willpower margin. Oof, I have that willpower margin. So stamina recovery speed down, but max sticker up. I don't like that.
Let's be off. No hard feelings. Sorry, heading there right now.
We're just ignoring that big boy.
They have us outnumbered. Going on the offensive.
Okay. Sunflower. I do like a good sunflower, but how do I get over there? There is... Oh, it goes down and not up. Okay, now I'm reading the map the way the map needs to be read. Cool, thanks for the boost. See you later, nerd.
Feelings. Settle down.
Where is the next missile to get some forward progress? Problem stick liberator. What is that? Temporary reduces stat burden. That is such a niche use case.
Sorry.
Why is that
heading
even
there
a
right now.
use case? I guess somebody, like... Does it completely remove the stat burden no matter how bad it is? Or does it just give you a set amount of stats? I don't know. Oh, I hope this is the last boss for Valentin.
Stay vigilant as we move along.
I think this has to be the last boss for Valentin. Yeah, okay. Last boss for Valentin. Back over here.
Something catch your eye?
Yeah, okay. I don't have the food buffs, so let's just go ahead and go back over here. If I had the food buff still, I might have gone out of my way to walk out, but I think I wasn't thinking, and yep. Messed it up. Oh well. Stop killing my motorbike. Stop
Don't lose
it.
control now. You seem to forget who you have riding with you.
Who do I have riding with me? You haven't even said your name, except for all the other times you've said your name. Okay, what's going on here? Why do these guys have Sapo lives? This is also giving me the vibes of like this is the shortcut up that we had run into before. Okay, it's no longer giving me those vibes. I saw a rest spell.
This area seems safe enough.
Okie dokie. No quest to do here. Yeah, I definitely got all that. What was the point of this?
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
We're not.
Going on the offensive.
Why is this guy low HP? He was half HP. That tells me he was fighting with something. Dodge spin. Excuse me? Oh, so it's just a better base defense than the light version. Okay.
The path splits here.
I agree the path splits here.
No hard feelings.
Okay, I can't... Oh, we're actually in this base. Okay, we're actually in this base proper that I couldn't open before. That's cool. Also slightly annoying.
Miss me. I can control it.
Pioneer's Concoction. Drug that temporarily boosts acquired haze.
What is it?
How temporary? It's workable with food. That's good. Oh, I can actually see it going down. I gotta hurry.
Going on the offensive.
Man, these guys are feeling like they're much higher level than where I'm at right now in terms of damage.
Bumps or bruises anywhere.
Guard Rune Leaf. back to singleton uncanny stones versus having 3+ at a time. Great. I'm starting to think that there's the exact amount of uncanny stones in this game to finish out this quest and nothing more. And I am going to get nothing that allow me to just know where they are all at.
I can come knocking on death's doors. I trust you can still fight. Can you turn this situation around? Are you fit to press on?
God!
You won't die on me.
Careless.
Okay. Alright.
Going on defensive.
Hey, Valentin 2 maxed out. Just in terms of blood codes, the only thing I've got left to level up is Lu 4.
Miss me. There right now.
Welcome back. Thanks for teleporting to me. I really needed it long ago.
No hard feelings.
It being your help.
Is that all of it? It's finally over.
Okay. Where do I want to go from here? There is this little side room. I hope it's a side room. Yes, it's a side room. You know, I really think I should use Okay. I really think there should be a new missile or a, at the very least, a respawn point coming up here soon. I am mad that I lost, like, the tail end of that drug, but that I used earlier, but I think at this point, I'm going to be honest, I think I maxed out all I could from it. Man, when 2 or 3 of these guys are in a room all ganging up on the dude, it really sucks. Pure Platinum 9. Yeah, this is definitely a higher level area than I think I should be in. But Please tell me I'm going to open up a shortcut here.
This will grant us a new pathway.
Yep, then it will. In fact, what pathway does this grant us? Okay, that's the missile that we have that's the missile we last stayed at. This is the one before the boss fight. Let's pull out this. Let's actually go to... Oh. Was that there and I was just blind AF? Paying attention to other stuff? Oh yeah, that's a nice long ladder. Oh, now we figured out what that area is for.
Right now.
Alright, I want to equip that halberd that I have equipped. So enhanced regeneration. Up that. Customize weapon. Where's the halberd? Unleash a javelin. Blah blah blah. Powerful slam. That sounds pretty cool. Horizontal slash. Hold input to increase reach and power. Drill breaker. Drill into an enemy with a vortex of wind. Reference weapon. Sounds pretty cool. Temporary increases the bleed factor weapons for you and your partner. That's pretty cool. We'll do Bridge to Glory. Why not? I currently have something equipped that greatly increases my mind stat. Oh. Oh. Hold on a second. I have something equipped that greatly increases my mind stat.
You use this weapon too?
Customize weapon. We're going to customize this one. Temporary boost your attack power. That's pretty cool. Let's get rid of Blood Barrage. Let's equip Overdrive kind of sucks. Next attack kind of sucks. Some of the defense guarding, okay. Attack power for bayonets. Okay. Let's go with yeah. We don't need it on that weapon. Shake a little stance to deflect. So that is okay. That's a parry. Let's put Bridge to Glory on here. Wait. If I... Oh, this is a tough... This is actually... Oh no, I've reached choice paralysis. I have a huge mind stat. The glory sounds great. Adrenaline is just a good one to have altogether, but... Stun... Stall... Let's add stall to my weapon. Let's get bridge to glory, flamemark, stall, and unshakable. That actually sounds like a pretty cool set of abilities to use. God, I hope I'm not out of practice with using these weapons. He says, knowing he's fully out of practice for using these weapons.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Alright, let's set this to be my spawn point.
Here we go.
Okay. I don't want to... This is sizable enough. It's probably worth it just to dump it as much as you can into
You've grown stronger.
this. That's fine. Cool, thanks for the free haze. Not enough to level up, though. Alright, set my spawn point here. And all else fails, I'll switch to the weapon I know how to use. Takes care of this one Revenant Hunter. Come on, get out of the corner, get out of the corner, get out of the corner, get out of the corner. Heal. Heal. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Why can't I use my abilities? I love this weapon. Satellite Saucer. Okay, that's also a parry. Guarding some stamina, perfectly blocking, equipping it. What was the point of this shield? Reduces damage. In exchange, guarding consumes stamina. That applies the stone status effect. That might be worth it. If this is my parry, applying stone might be worth it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give something new a try. Okay. Well, that area has been cleared. Could not get into this area. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He lies as easily as he breathes. Let's go. I can't get in there, and I don't know how to. So the only thing left, as far as I am concerned... Well, there's two things left. There's also that secondary entrance to this place. Because I saw it. I saw it on the map. And if it's on the map wouldn't lie to me.
They have us outnumbered.
Map wouldn't lie to me. It would just be
Seems
very
we've shaken
confusing.
them.
What do I do with this information? Go back to the start! I mean, that's something I could do with this information. And it seems like I must... Oh, that could be uncanny stones. Let's go. Although at this point, I'm pretty much upset to not see uncanny stones. Even though a lot of these items are usually pretty good. No, damn it, it's not an uncanny stone.
No hard feelings. Miss me. No getting away. Miss me.
Okay. Excuse me? Why aren't you letting me open up the map? There's nothing for us to fight here. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Would you mind letting me, you know, do the, you know, play the, view the maps? That way I can, you know, play some stuff, man. You know, just a wee little... Okay, warding mark. Neat. Yeah, I don't know what that's trying to communicate to me, because it didn't really show me an alternate way into this area, or into like an underground dungeon. Huh. Let's just hit this up and go in.
Ready to move in?
No, I'm not ready to move in. I just said that because I was being obtuse.
Going on the offensive. Amateur, I see.
What does stun do? As far as I can tell, I think stun just makes it immediately... You're immediately able to hit the parry window. Or at least this is what I've always seen so far, but I don't...
Watch it. Danger lurks in these shadows.
Danger indeed.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
My guy, I am doing the closest look I can do. Don't get on my butt. Ooh, supercharge. What do you do? Boost strength of attacks initiated by holding the input. Neat. Well, I could do that on these, but I don't think that's worth it.
No giving away.
Yellow?
Are you? I can keep going.
Almost. Almost. Did I come from this direction? I came from this direction. Did I come from this direction? Looks at minimap. No. No, you didn't. God, why are you looking at the minimap? Well, the reason why I wasn't looking at the minimap is because I've now been streaming for close to 6 hours. My mind's a little bit fuzzy as to mapping this out, because I'm usually pretty good at mapping it out, but that's when two things are true. One, I am not distracted. Two, I haven't done a lot of it already. Both of which I definitely am suffering from right now.
This apartment block was once used as a summary court. Why would Holly's
what?
victims be here?
A what court?
Settle down.
Yeah, all these generic enemies are dying before the stun can actually finish. Which makes me think... Stun is only going to be useful on bosses, which... I mean, to be fair, most status effects so far have only been useful on bosses. Getting a lot of
I never
haze for
noticed this
sale.
was here.
Unfortunately, I do not remember which one of these two directions was the correct way. I think it's this one. And I am glad I did not get the respawn point. It's not something I could always say. The respawn points are very useful. Yeah, I would have to refight that monster, which I don't like fighting those monsters. They are pretty powerful. Okay, what happens?
The court will now review the charges against you. You have been accused of multiple counts of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camilla Mysterious, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you any objections to these charges?
No. What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story.
I mean, it isn't. We already saw the answer to that, kid. But, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Nope, we have forgotten nothing. Wait, that's not my first one of those, is it? I swear I've seen that name, the Impaler. Okay, I guess not.
No hard feelings.
I almost want to get rid of the healing power one, because it's not doing much for me. Yeah, you know what? Next time I run across one, we're going to get rid of the healing power one. We're going to get rid of... We're going to get rid of stun or damage up. I almost want to get rid of damage up. And then mess around with two slots to see which weapon abilities I want.
Once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
Very well. You will now be transported to Insula Carcere.
Insula Carcere. Carcere, I think the root of that word, I mean, it's Latin either way, but I think the Latin is like incarceration, carcere. Yeah, that makes sense. What was the other word? It sounded like solitary confinement or lonely confinement, something like that. Of course, I wasn't given a chance to switch it before the next boss fight. Oh well, here we go. Let's go ahead and heal up before I walk in, get all the buffs going.
Here we go. Defeating this will allow us to save Holly.
Yo, Holly. What is up, my girl? Would you get your ass down here? Alright, enemy defeated.
All of Holly's pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the Holly we met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it. She would have done whatever she could to protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end. Of that, I'm certain.
Thank you. Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please, it's time. Help me end her penance.
Okay, usually, whenever we finish an area like this...
Sorry, heading there right now.
Okay. Whenever we finish an area like this, usually that means the entire area is changed and has a new set of items in it. Let's fucking go. New items. We're going at it backwards. Oh god, I hope there wasn't any one-ways that I don't remember. Because we're going at it the wrong way.
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something? Miss me. I can keep going. This means bad news. Impressive. You made short work of them.
Morale boost. To increase the maximum stamina of you and your partner, fully restores both your stamina. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I am glad I went back through here just for that alone. I don't know if that's going to be a standard addition to my repertoire, but it feels like that's going to be a good one. Come on, come on, climb up.
Going on the offensive.
And dead forever. Alright. God, it's like I never lost my weapons. I just temporarily had to shelve them so that way I could use, so that way I could do other, upgrade other blood codes. Yeah, there's a lot of items. I'll say this again. I am glad I decided to go back through this place. Well, very clearly they won't all be valuable. Most will.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Hello, you're the resurrecting SOB. Let's take care of that real quick. Damn, that attack deals so much damage. So much better than that weak starter weapon I've been using this entire time. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if I got them all. In fact, I think there's exactly one that I missed. Oh, one final loop, because I know there's exactly one. Okay, I think there's exactly one. Now I'm thinking about it. Did I actually get that? I swear I didn't, but maybe I did. It was in one of these side paths. Maybe I did. Alright, next spot I can see the main courtyard. I'm jumping down.
Ah, sorry, heading there right now.
Okay. Yep, I'm done. I've explored this area twice, as far as I can tell. All that's left. What's the plan here? The plan is I need things. And I don't want to do the boss fight this late at night. So we are going to teleport over here. Shove all of my haze that I can into level ups.
Glad to know I can count on you.
Customize the weapon. Oh, hello. They're literally called mech arms. They are literally called mech arms. That is hilarious. Alright, let's put Bridge to Glory here. Okay, healing counter is actually specific to this.
You use this weapon too?
No, let's see here. I can add damage types. Reduces all incoming damage. Greatly reduces damage. Temporary names you deflect enemy attacks and struggle them after guarding. Does that mean I can get the best of both worlds? And I can get rid of that. Ooh, what is that fight like? Okay, so I can't combo those. Can't combo those, but that looks pretty cool. What else? Boy, I wish we can get more of these. That's what I wish. Binding mark. Adds the stall to your current weapon. Inhibit blood damage. Stun. Purple blade. Shakeable is pretty good. Honestly, I might just keep slicing vortex on. All right. Let's see if there's any cutscene when I walk in here. Otherwise, yeah, all right. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here because I don't have the mental fortitude to push forward through this boss, considering it's 2 a.m. here. Thank you all for watching if you have been. No, seriously, thank you all for watching if you have been. We're going to call it here and pick this up next week. I feel like there's still a good portion of this game remaining, if not a good portion of this game remaining where I just go defeat a bunch of bosses, but a good portion of this game remaining nonetheless. Because, like, here, let me reason out my reasoning here. One, this I have yet to figure out how to get to. There's definitely a way for me to get there. I've yet to figure out a way to get there. So something tells me that's going to become a thing that can happen. This area is just an entire area I've yet to go to. There is saving of both Jose and Holly that's going to happen. I guess saving is the wrong word, but, you know, getting the better ending for them. What I'm trying to say is there is a lot to do. A lot to do. And I have a feeling it's going to be at least one more session. If not, you know, even more than that. There is, as far as I can tell, and there is also the hero quest too, because that is definitely a quest I've got to do. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is there's still a lot to finish out in this game. I think I'm close to the end, sort of, and by the way, I don't know how long the ceiling spire is going to be, but, you know, somebody tells me that's a, you know, its own large ass dungeon. Right. I need to stop delaying. Thank you all for watching if you have been. We are going to pick this up next week. This Sunday, we're switching games. we are not doing Ace Attorney for at least the foreseeable future. Instead, we are switching out to another lawyer game called Of the Devil, which we're all going to get to do goofy voices for that too. Or serious voices, or whatever we want to do. We'll see you then. Thank you all for watching. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.